Welcome to Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple, where they have taken a large bite out of college football. The man for whom the stadium is named, Bill Snyder, built this program from the losingest in the history of college football to a formidable foe and home of the Kansas State Wildcats. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. That will give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds. Decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. Quarterback checking the play. From the gun, the ground game. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler.
Watch out, bro. Fuck.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Got my own lineman getting it.
It's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football and let him get lathered up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to scramble. It's caught. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Touchdown,
Good shit, man.
Gators! And they score first. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
My boy Angel Xander was good.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He'll bring it out. It's Rocket. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the offense on first down. On the run, it's Giddens. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll test the right side. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20,
Yeah, that's crazy work, bro.
40-yard gains later.
That JMU season, that's wild.
And they test their physicality.
After the last
Is this the same one, or you want another one?
Third down. Johnson looking to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back.
Nah.
And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
One final play before the end of the quarter. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there.
Damn, they had my DB lost on that one. Where was he going?
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Motion from the offense. The give to the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. And the Wildcats want to crank the tempo. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, and he gets downfield.
You gotta drop that, huh?
And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Kansas State really has this drive rolling. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wildcats! Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside the 10, here he comes. Slips through.
We out of there.
Got a little room. Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. The #1 job for the return team, get good field position. But it's much better if you just score, which he did from 90 yards out. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Lockett. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You've put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Feeling some heat. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Peep that shit, bro.
Paused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
That was a good play, though. Fuck.
The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
The incompletion brings up a second down. Wide receiver shows motion. Johnson wants to throw it. They're bringing heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. Fast motion from the offense. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Setting up the screen. At midfield, he's got room. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He's going to pass. He's taking the shot. Picked off. Looking for more room. And they'll drag it down.
He's getting blocked. How the fuck did he tackle?
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And they didn't get him lined up in the middle, so he'll have to knock it through from 54 yards
yes,
out
sir.
on the left side. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. The Gators will boot away to start the second half. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do it.
Open runway ahead. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Using the spin move. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Kansas State quick to the line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Extending the play. And the
no fumble?
gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
No fumble?
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Johnson looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And he was fortunate not to
Still
lose
no
yardage
fumble?
on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, just nowhere to go there, and it started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside and make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Headed to the end zone. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Man, you cannot coach this to quarterbacks. Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. As soon as he felt the lane, he was gone. No second guessing at all. That was picture perfect, and he uses his speed to just gash the defense.
First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Wide out in motion. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
They believe in their running game on third and goal here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kansas State. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for an alley, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Man, this kickoff here, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Looking for space. It's Edwards. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative. Whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Third and goal from way back there. On the option. He'll pitch it. Smashes through. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard. And here in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. And we kick it away.
That's good defense. We
And that's
needed
why this
that.
kid is so automatic. Set him up anywhere on the field, and he puts it right down the pipe.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
They'll line up for a second down play. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Lagway. He'll get rid of it. He's got an open man. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The right play here is try to win it in regulation. Don't be too conservative. Quarterback will audible. Power football with the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Short gain on the completion. Good footwork. Gets him the first down.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You got to call the game to win it right now. Less than a minute to go. A field goal is going to do it for you. Every time you drop back and throw the ball, you're risking taking a sack. So if you're going to throw it, the ball's got to come out quickly. But I think at this juncture, you'd love to be able to run and give your field goal kicker a chance.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds.
Man, that fumble on the kickoff was crazy. Man, this shit. Then he converted the 1st down.
And now on 4th down, they will
Shit
put it
really
on
was
the
closer than
shoulders
anything.
of the kicker to save them with his foot.
GG's, bro.
sports history, David, upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why...
That was a good game. Even though they tried to hold me. First game, first dub, bro. I think we got one more before we hit the playoffs.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks.
Oh, I thought that shit said SMU. What the fuck?
Go and amped up for what we have in store. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gamecocks will kick it away to start. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Coming after him.
Oh, what the? I pump fake. What the fuck was that?
Might be looking to run. Going to try to get it himself. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
My quarterback just did some crazy shit, though. I can't lie.
They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end.
You said what?
Something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs.
Yeah, I'm at 13.
New set of problems for this defense.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Quarterback changing the
I should be
plays
doing
in the
that too,
line.
but it's normally just on the kick meter shit.
He's looking to throw it. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And the Gators get it past the sticks.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Red pass, it's complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On second down, wants to throw. Takes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
When you got man-to-man coverage, you're running that curl route, the ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there, but does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Come on, Lyman, watch out, bro.
Really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Second down. All right, let's get it. Quick. That's the end of the first quarter with the game score.
Yeah, I don't be worried about that shit, bro. It's that YouTube defense.
Second down here as they go back
Hell
to work
yeah.
after the break. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught near the sticks. It's Wilson. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the end zone.
Good dot,
And
boy.
he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
Touchdown. Florida. Number 3 with the catch in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That makes the score Florida 7, South Carolina
Yeah, it's a dot.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Right down the middle.
He held on to that?
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Jacobs. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The give from the gun. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. With jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
We've got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because he gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route. Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Wide receiver shows motion. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. It's Jacobs. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the wideout.
No, sir.
Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down.
Man, those fourth down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to
Should have took your
offense.
points right there, bro. I don't know why you did that.
Seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver can't
And you
make
get
a
ball at
play.
half.
Nice job by this defense.
Only 10 seconds remaining here in the first half as they put it in play, 1st and 10. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air. It's Lagway. Uncorks one.
Oh, we got to get
He
the what?
can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Right on target this time. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going.
I needed that
He
first
had his
pass. Fuck.
receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Nah, bro, you should have took your 3. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Nah, and you get half. Like that was the chance to win the game. Hell no.
Looks as if we're
You
set to
kick 3
break
right
it
there.
in the second
Get the
half.
ball at half. You up 3.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Yeah, that's the way you're looking at it.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established.
Thank
they don't
you.
have to
I'm like,
change
oh, wait.
everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
They'll run it from the gun. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
Fires and picked off. Not a lot on the return.
Appreciate you. Yep. Yeah, he had to get up out of there, bro. Playoff run. Let's start it, man. First round. Let's get this championship. But yeah, bro, I don't know why he wouldn't just kick 3 right there and you get ball at half. Like that's what most people just be fucking themselves on here, bro. Like you take 3, score after half, now you up 3. That's your chance to win the game, you know?
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I'm breathing heavy.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out. Came up a little short. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback checking off. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds space on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I really like this slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Looking for a man. It's Flagway. He's going to let one fly down.
Take his ass up top, boy.
Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And the PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Alabama quickly back to the line. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had Great quarterback play and spread the ball out. It's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run.
Oh, what the fuck?
What a spectacular layout and catch. Offense
What the
lines
fuck,
up for a
bro?
1st and 10
That's a
from the
pick.
43.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing the NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Bama.
Defense in press coverage. Going up top on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse.
Thank you.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Milrow. This time he's got his man, and he'll be brought down.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows.
Sorry, we're
he
gonna
can
get
run
one of them,
slants.
though.
He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. Shoots it to the left. And the
Yes, sir.
pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first
Man, I should have
half
had
now,
2
give
picks
the
in that
ball
fucking
back
drive
to them
anyway.
on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
From the gun. Give on the inside. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that run.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Back to throw. It's Flagway. Looking down the middle. Lost the defense.
Get in there.
He
Oh
is
my God.
down at the one. A terrific
You gotta get your
run after the
tug,
throw
bro.
and catch.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
You gotta go get your touchdown, bro.
The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's
We'll give
on
it to
his
him.
way.
He'll get it
Going
anyway.
all the way. Touchdown,
He'll get it anyway. We
Gators.
ain't tripping.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. They're just about ready to kick it away.
Damn, bro, you still on the mic, bro? I ain't heard you in a little minute.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at
Oh, I was
the
about to say, cause you asked me if I was stressed earlier, and I ain't heard you in a little while.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
Yeah, bro. Y'all motherfuckers ain't good. You just play with Bama. That's why you on the leaderboard, bro. Ain't you like top 5, top 10 or something?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that
Ain't you like top 5 or top 10 or some shit?
Throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays. Down 14 at this point.
And I would also
Yeah,
say,
I'm saying like a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't be good, bro. You just play with Bama.
So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Good tackle. Yeah, I do.
Got 6 all the way out to the 20. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. A 3rd and short.
Nah, you know I don't play with no tier. I don't play with tier 1 teams, bro. That's bum shit.
They'll try to get it through the air. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Fumble the fucking ball, bro.
Buy a little time, and he cannot,
Fumble
but
the
he
fucking
does.
ball.
Get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Oh, what happened
He's
there?
got it, and they convert. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Looking left. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Trying to find his man on 1st down.
I think he switched me from the wrong person.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
My boy Tone, what's good, bro?
Downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Quarterback adapting. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got the tight end. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Lagway. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it.
Come on.
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Offense gets set for second down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now on second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's going to pass on second down. Trying to get to it. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On the ground, it's Daniels. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're just treating the entire stadium as if it's four-down territory. Odd decision here to go for it, fourth and very, very long. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Here comes that Alabama offense. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing. They're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get
give me the fucking ball, man. Come on.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on them throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
On third down, going up top. Feeling some heat. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality. With the lead, If we just don't give up any more points, we get the double. We got to make big plays on third down. They made a big one there.
They've already gone for it a couple of times on fourth down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a third. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That's reeled in. It's
Give me
Bernard.
that. Give me that shit,
Stop
man.
him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation.
Get out of there.
He's got confidence.
Get out of there, boy.
He stopped just short of the goal line at the one. An explosive play has him set up.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And the Gators are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of
I need a
3.
little better block than
In
that,
that
though.
situation on the 1 yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield.
We
breaks
definitely
the
need a
negative.
better effort than
Yeah,
that
I think we're
3.
seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
I don't need you to block him. You just gotta get in his way for a second. We just can't have that.
Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Ooh, you see that block?
Into the house. Touchdown, Florida.
Sit that motherfucker on his back, man.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
You get another one, D.
It's Adams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet,
That's the Milroy I know right there.
This game is entirely.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
Back to throw, it's Milrow. This time on target. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Alabama quickly back to the line. The give is to Miller. Turns it on in midfield. And he's running in the open. He'll work his way down to the 28. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
I'm about to say, bro, come on now. Don't do me like that.
There forces second down.
Don't do me like that.
Last time, let's see if they throw it again.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Moves around to clear up the vision.
Fumble.
And a really nice run and before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Skips away from pressure. And the heat was all
Bro, this
over
nigga,
him,
bro.
and that's
I
the
swear
way
to
the
God.
third quarter will
If it wasn't for
wrap up
Milrow,
with
these
a big
Bama
set.
motherfuckers would not be able to move the ball. That shit wild, bro.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh, I missed him.
Take it in and house it. Touchdown, Alabama!
Fuck. I was on that shit
So
too.
they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points.
Out of there.
But you've also
Out of there. Oh, come on. Whoa. Skirt.
At the 30.
That's fine.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
This defense really needs
That
to be
motherfucker
careful
fast and a
with hand-eye
bitch.
discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball because he is dangerous in space.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just
Beautiful,
hammer
yo.
it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this
Hell
game
yeah.
away.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm on Twitch and YouTube, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Didn't find any crease
Gamer
in that
tag
on
ground.
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
like 95.
The
Nah, bro, all
defense
my
calls
players
a
tired,
timeout.
bro.
They're
We was just
second
on the
of day
bench.
as they try to get their act together.
Nah, nigga, I'm at 13.
Line gets set, first down.
That's what I was saying, bro. Like, most of the motherfuckers at the top, bro, they just play with good teams. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be exposing them motherfuckers.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Like, I beat Pick Six, I beat Swagtastic, J Pistol, Mark, I don't care.
And the defense doing a great job.
Yeah, like he just play a lot.
To the run like this, obviously, you can give up some plays in the pass.
Well, I done beat a lot of motherfuckers in that top.
The run first.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. They're bringing heat.
Yes, sir.
Good job to avoid the negative play and
Yes,
just
sir.
get rid of that thing.
Oh no, I never played tacos and pot, bro, or pot and tacos. Yeah, I'll be watching him stream
If
though.
they can convert here, that type of play can really give
Yeah,
you
he
a
on
shot
Twitch
of
too.
momentum. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, pick the ball,
And the
3.
incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
After
Nah,
that
we gave you that
incompletion,
shit last
fourth and
time,
long
bro.
now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the fourth quarter. What's
Nah,
your
bro,
go-to
nah.
play call here in the passing game? Where's the matchup?
On that touchdown, you got that fucking that wheel route. I should have hit your ass. I just missed. I knew that shit was hard right on top of that bitch.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Drop that. Here we go.
Complete on fourth down.
There we go.
And man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And that just about done.
GG's. Yup. That's how we do, man. I'm telling you, bro, we be exposing the top 10. Let me see where he's at. Hold on. Number seven overall player, bro. Made him get up out of here. I should be up there for real. It's just about the games play. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this motherfucker got over 2,300 wins, bro. That's more games than I done played. You know. But anyway, GG's, man. We got him up out of here. On to the second round. Scheme over team, bro. Yo, Tone, yeah, I never played Pot and Tacos, bro, but I'm trying to find him on here too. Hopefully I can match up with him one day. But yeah, I'll definitely be on later, bro. Y'all be straight. Who is it? The same guy?
Welcome,
Oh,
everybody,
yeah.
and we are fired up for another sensational college
Let's run it
football
back then.
matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not
You
only
in the
a
playoffs?
reward for how you played in the regular season,
Oh, no, you couldn't.
it can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC.
Oh, yeah, you
the
both my
Florida
playoff
Gators,
games.
taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. kickoff team on the field ready to start this postseason classic.
That's the only team you play with is Bama?
Will try and field this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Huh? No, it's that's just my gamer tag. It's gamer tag ground. I'll be making shorts on YouTube and then I'll be streaming on Twitch and shit. On Twitch, yeah, but on YouTube, I'm just starting. That's YouTube moving slow. But yeah, my Twitch getting out there. Damn, bro, I'm gonna have to fucking use another pod file.
15.
Right. Looking for a productive play on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. It's on target and complete. And he was loose and in the...
Let me just finish this shit real quick. I'll be done in a second. I was just looking at your shit, bro, after the game, and I was like, this motherfucker got more games won than I done played total. This nigga got 2,300 wins. I think I done played like 1,800 games. Alright, let's go.
And on his way, a tremendous pickup on that one.
Nice job by the running back catching.
I think it's stupid how they do the rankings out here, bro, because shit, it's not even about like the skill, it's just how much time you play this shit.
Did a nice job on it.
Yeah, I'm like, that shit dumb as fuck. Like, there's really no incentive to even play with a low tier team. Like, you might as well just pick Bama or Ohio State, Georgia or something. Just
down from the 36.
they need to fix that shit on the next one.
He's looking to throw it. Slings it downfield.
Feet. There we go.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback extends the play. Got a man. It's Hawkins. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the tight end. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I
Bro,
maybe
what
put a
the
little air
catch the
underneath
ball?
it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder.
Damn, my fucking tackle got beat by a DB. That's wild.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes.
Fucking should have had the first 2 times, man. What the fuck?
It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, and sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense set on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Across the 25, he's got room. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? Alabama pushing the tempo.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
To the air on first down. The throw.
Oh, I need that pig though.
I thought he had it, but somehow
I need that pig.
Tempo and overdrive. To throw, it's Milrow. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run. It's not just eat clock. It is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
First down to start the drive after the break. He wants to throw. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Tide with the 1st and 10.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team. There's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. The give to the back. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Just going to keep it after the snap. Past the 25.
Oh my God.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. The give. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't.
Good drop.
That first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Second and 10 after the previous play. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Oh, of course, we dropped that.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown time!
His defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. That's exactly what you
gotta
want
get
to
right
do when
now.
you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle?
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. It came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
He finds his man.
And a great play design here in this type of situation. Obviously trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard and just using the sideline, using the boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping it.
Quarterback checking the play. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, what the fuck?
Intercepted. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21.
Come on, line. Y'all fucking me up right
This is
now.
obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Running back searching for a hole. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll immediately call timeout. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He got it. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes that Alabama offense. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, he's just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree. And if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Fires to the right. He
Of course, Bo.
almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
The aerial assault continues. Looking deep down the right side. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Throws to the wideout. What a job.
He still caught the ball. I see what they're trying to do to me this game. Come on, ball. Come on.
High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly. They've had receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
They just won't drop it.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
This nigga is, come on, bro. I need you to man up and make a play, bro.
Great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
That's too deep when your ass drop.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass, it's flag wave. They're trying to get to it. And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the books as we head to the 4th. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw on second down. With the catch, it's Daniels. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sideline.
Got it! Touchdown, Gator! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a
Fuck the field goal, bro. My O-line didn't fuck me. We was missing all these open throws first half.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams.
I got hit, threw it right to you.
Everybody
Dropped
stayed in
another
their
deep
lane,
pass.
and they'll stop him at the 16.
That's how they do though. You play Bama, they try to make it hard for you.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it.
Yeah, and a nice job by this defense. This is a critical moment, right? We got to get the football back. They're backed up, thank goodness. Force a punt here, get the football back so we can make some magic here in this fourth quarter.
Wide open downfield. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Scanning the field, it's Milrow. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in.
Bro, click me on, man. I hate when it does that shit.
With the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back to back.
They'll throw it on first down. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Pulls it in. It's Williams. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Alabama pushing the tempo. From the gun to give, looking for room. Open space at the 25. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
On a fucking run commit, too. That's crazy.
Green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Buys a little time with his feet. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been weight.
This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. Quickly gets back on top of it and prevents a turnover.
Are you fucking kidding?
This is why you put your game's team on the field.
I got 3 niggas right there. How does he get the
Those
ball?
guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go
4
somebody up.
motherfucking
The
4
next guys
people
catch
right
the
there. We
football,
couldn't get the
secure
ball,
it,
bro.
get your
All
butt on
right.
the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The back goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Milrow. Dances away. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Takes a shot as he lets it go. To the end zone, and is picked off. And with that turnover, we come to the close of this
GG's.
game.
Damn, they hold me.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, but gotta be more intense. You know, sometimes...
Man, they hold me in both those games, bro. I mean, not both of them, but that second game, they fucking... I'm like, come on, man. We played him again. He got me that one, bro. He got lucky as fuck. Bro, that onside where he hit the ball and I had 4 people around the ball and didn't get it. His one player gets in there. I'm like, come on, bro. That's that bullshit I be talking about. Like, sometimes it's just nothing you can do. Then that first half, I was getting fucking missing wide and open receivers, dropping long passes. Fuck. Damn, bro. I think what was that streak on? I don't know. It was on like it was a little baby streak, I think. I gotta start another one.
Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Fuck.
The Gators will boot it away to start the game. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Back to pass, it's Ewers. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he will wisely throw it to the kid.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. And this quarterback hasn't been able to find his rhythm on his first 2 throws. 3rd and 10 coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires.
Oh, so don't let him catch that shit.
You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball.
Yes, sir.
Here he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown. Florida. Number 10 with the return.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. Kickoff team takes the field after the punt return for the touchdown. Let's see what they've got in coverage now. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
The give to the tailback. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd downs.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. They'll try to pick up the...
Oh, my God. Did he get it?
The Longhorns get enough
Fuck.
for the first down.
I knew that bullshit was coming, bro. We got to make that stop.
College football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th
He
down,
challenged
on
it.
your
He
own end
got
of
the first.
field
What the
early
fuck?
like that and coming away with the first. That's huge.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Fires left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. You got to do a better job reeling it in.
Looking to pass. It's Ewers. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back the ball. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Get his ass.
And
Catch the ball,
disconnected
16.
on 3rd down.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
Perhaps drawing confidence by converting an earlier 4th down. They'll try to do it for a 2nd time in the opening quarter.
There we go.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the marker, it's Daniels. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Looking to go up top on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. He'll slide and avoid the big hit.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just, bam, shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast, outrun fast guys. It's just really hard to stop in today's football.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Texas 0.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Touchdown,
So get in
Florida!
there, boy.
And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Texas.
Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Texas offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency.
Somebody make a
They've
fucking
gotta
tackle,
get that
bro.
one back and put a good drive together.
And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Yes, sir.
Pass intercepted. Takes it the other way.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Gators will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Second down coming up. They'll go to the ground. Tackled after picking up the first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Moving out of the pocket. He'll let it go
Boy.
to the left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a...
He'll take a deep shot here. Leads it in down the left side. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers, Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we can just keep going on guy after guy after guy that they had that wore that uniform that was a big-time elite playmaker on the outside.
Miller with the ball. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Snap it to the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Off play action. Floating away. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go with a direct snap. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Final play of the quarter coming. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Got his man downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. A solid pickup there.
Come on, running back. I need you to block somebody. You running in between them.
Line getting set on second down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air, it's Lagway. That one comes out hot down the right side.
How do you catch that?
Now it's picked off. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. First down here for the offense. Direct snap. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Here comes the offense on second down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wants to fire on second down. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Get the ball. Get the ball. Thank you.
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Let's see what they've got on second down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Off he goes. Inside the 10.
Oh, shit.
Touchdown, Florida. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. They're lining up to boot it away. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse, but move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
He'll take the deep shot. Pulls it in on the right. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown before this first half closes out.
And that went nowhere fast. And first down is a good time to run a screen, try to catch them being a little bit aggressive and maybe thinking about a little bit of run and making people attack and run downhill. But the screen pass did not fool anybody. Nice discipline.
Deep shot for the end zone. It's complete.
But what is that?
Close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
Going to the draw. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
An explosive play to start the drive.
I'm not out of
Trying to
bounds.
keep the D on its heels. Touch pass on the right. Keeps the legs moving. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job.
And the pass is picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
What a great stick by the defender. But how about this? Quarterbacks like a smooth pocket where they can step up, set their feet. That defense did not give him that. Hit him while he's throwing the football. Made it easy for the defender to run underneath it, create an interception.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Getting some heat. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And now on second down for this offense. Snap it to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Now improvising. He fires it out to the right. Pass is incomplete.
That must be a thing. I don't know what that shit is about. Damn, man, we're not even making no points. What the fuck?
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gators will put toe to leather and we'll get started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a... Offense getting set for first down. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Dances away to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Going up top on first down. Coming after it. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Or did he find a hole in that secondary?
What the fuck did he come off?
He was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in the offense?
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your guys,
Okay.
too, so good luck stopping.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I got my whole team in the fucking backfield. He still got 8.
You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Got out of trouble and throw.
And then he hits the fucking ball.
Anybody, it'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. And the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Keeps looking downfield.
And then we hit it again. But what's up with this? Pick the ball.
Yeah, in third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unleashes to the end zone. And that pass is intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense on.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From his end zone, he'll go up top. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
2nd and 10 from their own 1, and they must take care of the football. Backs against the wall, and they'll let it fly again. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Oh, what a move! And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. He makes the catch. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're
He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback checking off. They're going to throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Holds and fires complete to the right. At the 35, he's got room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
The Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Corralled and brought down by the defense. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? To the air. It's Lagway. The throw. Touchdown, Gators! They grab the early lead. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my God, I want the ball.
This defense is physical in pass D.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Miller. Hard running there. Good.
I'm like, this motherfucker breaking all type of tackles, huh?
It'll bring up a big decision.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch and really good with the ball in his hands. But the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Finds the tight end.
They still let him catch that shit, though. That's the crazy thing.
Stopping him short on 4th down.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
Come on, QB.
At the goal line. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
God damn, bro.
The pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Trying to find his man on first down. Takes his shot. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
Looking for a man. It's Milrow. He's got him this time. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Unleashes.
That's us. Of course.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall.
Of course.
The defense almost came up with a turnover.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision making.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires down.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh
my fucking God.
Is down to 9.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Release to the back. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The run from the shotgun. Still running at the 40. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 10, Alabama 0.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Oh, what vision.
Man, this fast-ass motherfucker number 9, bro.
What a return as he almost gone through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. Bulls his way forward. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this.
Yeah, that motherfucker number 9, fast in the bitch, bro. I'm like, god damn.
Adjustments with his receivers. To the air, it's Flagway. Good timing on the quick out. Strong, firm tackle.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for him.
And the Gators are threatening in the red zone. Give to the back. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
The Gators look to keep this drive humming. They'll give it to him again. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it on the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
That's the end of the
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. He caught it! And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
He had to get out of here. $13 straight chips is crazy, bro. Good shit. How many you got total now?
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State
64 going
Buckeyes,
crazy.
a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out. Not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down for this offense. Caught over the middle. It's a
What the fuck was that?
And nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
Runs through a tackle. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory.
Oh, sir.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. And they jump on top. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Fires to the right.
Pick that shit, man.
Hand in there and knock it away.
What a great job defending the comeback there by the defender, right? He was able to squat, transition, break on the ball, and knock it down. Could not have played that better.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Throws to the wideout.
Thank you.
And the ball is intercepted. It's a fumble on the play. No good place.
I'm about to be like, man, stop.
This one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers.
How the fuck? There's no way.
Another drive on top of this. Their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Using his feet to buy time. Got it in the middle. It's Daniels.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. Snags it. Woo, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there?
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the big
Touchdown Gators! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Bringing it out. Not nearly as much as he'd
Suplex his little ass.
The end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play.
He'll off one deep down the left side.
But it's not letting me click to the guy so I can. Yeah.
Big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Clicking me on everybody else. That's supposed to be a pick.
Now, obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh no. That is an oh no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Bro, click me to the fucking right person. That shit
He wasn't
irritating.
far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter.
Florida 14, Ohio State 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. Oh, what a move to get room. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more.
He's off to the races. Inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. He wants to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. That's caught. It's Daniels.
He's just got a knack, doesn't he? Just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like this with so much talent.
Gators have pushed it inside the 20. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity.
They just won't give me the pick.
Some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Number 1 objective here, no turnover. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. They're scrambling to get to the line quickly for this big 4th down attempt. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that one falls in.
Yeah, I'm like, that's two of us right here.
Stand by the defense.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Throws for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
He's out of here. He had to go. Yeah, bro. That shit was bullshit, man. They were just holding us that whole second game. We still almost pulled it out too, but it was like, you know, there's certain plays that we should have had.
Tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take. Here comes the offense on first down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
That motherfucker linebacker fast as fuck. He was keeping up with me.
And this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Pressure coming. Gets away from one. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Wants to throw on first down. He's open on the right. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
They'll throw it on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Yes, sir. Take his ass up top.
Florida made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense lining up for a first down play. DB's right up on the receivers. He wants to start this drive with a pass. The sure hands, it's Tate. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Grab near the marker, it's Smith. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
That's a really nice throw. And you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you. This is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years.
The quarterback
get that ball out.
The defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
To the air, it's Howard. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Florida 6, Ohio State 0.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete.
What?
There is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
Don't save him, bro. How is that a fucking PI?
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. To the air on first down. Fires it.
Give me that. Oh my god.
Complete, and he's
Bro,
lucky
what
to
the
get that
fuck?
one back, almost intercepted.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You gotta catch that and make that a pick.
This offense has a second down play. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Back to throw, it's Howard. How about that play to get a hand in there?
Could have picked that too.
Defense were always trying to get some tips. You know, break on the football, get a tip, get it up in the air. Nice job by the player breaking the
I'm saying, bro, like they hoeing me this drive. That bullshit ass fourth down pass interference and
After the
2 picks we
incompletion,
should
back
have
to the passing game. Unloads to the right.
had. Bro, they almost did it to me again, bro.
That
What
really
the
wasn't
fuck?
his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put
Like,
some
what
air
the
underneath
fuck?
it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
They tried to do it to me again.
That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Quarterback checking the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Offense gets set for second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. One step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. They'll try to run for it. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Not sexy at all, right? Just hand the ball to the running back. Could I pull it? Yeah, but I want to get that first down. Nice job understanding the situation of the game, going and getting the first down, and getting a fresh set of downs.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Take his ass up top
He
then.
gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Gators! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. Just about set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
So you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
It's not clicking me on.
Great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Well, the DB never even backpedaled. He never even thought that receiver was running deep, and that's why he was able to put his foot in the ground. And he smothered that curl route, knocking it away.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got a man. It's Tate. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out from their own 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking downfield, it's Howard. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. Lets it fly.
Of course we didn't pick it.
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI.
Yeah, he got out of here. I figured he wasn't going to stay on after that.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Vols will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake. offense set for a first down play. Quarterback will audible. To throw, it's Flagway. Quickly complete. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Come on.
It was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When we talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Just too much on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Throwing right. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. We asked, and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They keep attacking through the air. Fires on the move. Touchdown, Florida! What a catch and run for 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. On first down, here comes this offense. The corners are walked up tight. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. He's got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Volunteers want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Hard to imagine this is only their first drive of the game, but their defense was on the field for virtually an entire quarter. So, guys, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here to convert this third down so their defense can stay on the sideline and get their win back.
And this big orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by the quarterback. And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin, Hendon Hooker had an unbelievable run. They find that guy, man, their offenses have been so hard to stop.
Off the play fake on first down.
There's no way.
Right downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Tennessee 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll run it on the counter. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Iamalayama.
He caught that shit?
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. This quarterback, part of their running game. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Fuck no.
Zings it complete to the right. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Now on second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's back to throw on second down. Fires to the middle. Finds a man on the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Makes a connection. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
He wants to throw it again. The short hands, it's Daniels. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
And the Gators are threatening in the red zone. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone.
Good
And
dot.
he's got it. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be...
Makes the catch down the right side. Afterburner's coming. And he ran away from the crowd. And
How the fuck he run past you like that?
Touchdown, Tennessee.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Second down coming up. Quarterback checking off. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return.
I'm trying to put that over him, bro. Fuck, we folding right now.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it. He's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. On second down, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. It is good. The Gators will kick it away to start the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On the ground, it's Sampson. Breaks the tackle. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it well.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Line getting set on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Shakes off the tackler. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Third down and inches, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to be physical and they're going to run the football, but they still execute at a good level. Not only picking up the first down, chewing up more yardage to make this drive even easier.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
Yes, sir.
Coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished with a bang, a 71-yard scoring strike. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Scanning the field is Iamaleava. Steps away. Makes the grab.
Did he really catch that?
But not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play.
First down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's McCoy. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. And the Volunteers want to pick up the tempo. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. Quick strike complete. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Using his feet. They've got it.
Oh, fumble that shit. Come on.
So they'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Vols have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Scrambling away. He'll take a shot.
Yes, sir. Oh!
In the end zone.
Whoa, they just hold me. They just straight hold me, man. Why they be doing me like this?
First part of the equation complete with the touchdown. Now the 2-point try if you want to make the deficit just a field goal. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Gets it out quickly. Stopped at the 1-yard line. Mere steps away from taking it to the house. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Gators
They hold me, bro. How was that not a peak?
So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Man, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
If they can pick up a yard here on 2nd down, that might put this one in the books. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
See what I mean right there?
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Finds his man. It's Daniels. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators inside the final minute, trying to protect the lead and the ball. The give to the back. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the...
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Wolverines will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice... Line gets set, first down. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Running toward the tape.
Oh, shit.
The 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gator. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Lining to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Marshall. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the back.
Come on, bro. We had him back.
Look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is. And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to
Fuck outta here.
It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
He caught that shit?
And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And into the end zone. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
PAT unit on the field. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run in.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
using his legs to buy some time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Bounced off his feet. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Touch pass on the run. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
A tight end standing there like there's no one to block.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense?
Yes, sir.
And he intercepts it. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
How about the big fella? I know this is not in his job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination, able to get his big paws up there, stabs it out of Aaron. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football. Just start rumbling and stumbling once he'd had possession.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He's going to take off. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking to take a shot.
Man, pick that shit. 3?
Knocks it away, incomplete.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Out of the gun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's looking deep. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. We're ready to get it started here in the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He's got great speed. They get him out of bounds at the 46, and he sets him up with terrific field position on that return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Leaves it with the running back. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Might as well stick with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. To the air, it's Orji. He's got the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and you make that big play.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got him downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
The Gators with the first and 10. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Fires to the middle. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. With jet sweep pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Gators! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
I was about to say, they was going to hold me again.
No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Give to the running back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. To the ground with the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And a chance perhaps to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Power football with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Marshall. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up.
Going for the big play. And
He
now
dropped
it
it.
falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
The offense has got to find something here in the 4th quarter. You can tell, pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot. Unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Looking for a man. It's Orji. Throws to the wideout.
He caught that shit. That's crazy.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They'll throw it on 1st down. The quick out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
You know, I think at this situation in the game, trailing like they are with only a couple minutes to go, short throws aren't going to get it done. You're going to have to be a lot more aggressive and start taking chances if you want to give yourself a chance to win this game.
Defense in press coverage. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Yes, sir.
Just a great deal of confidence.
Got him up out of there, man. Yeah, you know, Orji a runner, bro. That's the only reason people really want to put him in. But once you stop that run, they don't know what to do. Hey, and we made it to 12. Only like 60 points away from this motherfucker. We're coming for that top 10, man. It's a work in progress. But shit, man, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I'll be back on in a few hours, though. I'm gonna get off real fast. Get some shit done. Y'all be cool, man. I'm gonna catch y'all next time.